Ever. What do you do? For me? My castle?
A castle.
Oh my castle. You said you were going to
Yeah.
say you were gonna make me the one.
I'm gonna make you a castle and I have to practice.
Ta-da!
Hey everyone, this is Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. I am here. This is just a simple here with Angelina. Simple chat and play. We're not doing anything in particular. I actually am gonna be working on finishing a castle that I was building. I was working on. I originally built it in Hightail, and I found this website that allows you to basically copy your Hightail builds and convert it to a Minecraft structure file for Bedrock. So, to give you guys a rundown of how I did it, what we did, Angelina, can you please put that down? I'm trying to do something. Put it down or go a little bit further away because that's loud. Yes, use your headphones. So, just to give you guys an idea of how I did it, load up some Hightail. I haven't played this in a while. I need to probably get back into it. Got it for my birthday a while ago, back in January. And they've been slowly adding new stuff and updating it. I have a server if you guys want to join and play, but you know, as of right now, it's kind of private. So, yes, Angelina.
When it was so cold.
So here you guys can see this is the castle, right? And this item that I have here, the selector, you guys can see. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. There we go. The selector, which you can see I'm like in creative mode, right? Where is it? It was select a tool. You can use this to basically place down. It's similar to like the structure block on Minecraft. And then what you do is you get the base of whatever you're building. You get all of it, right? Right there. And then it goes up. So you do the base and then you do the height. Go. And as you can tell, hold on, Angelina. So as you guys can see, we selected the castle. Well, let's make it night daytime, because now having it be like this is somewhat aggravating. Where's my bed? So as you can tell, now that's daytime outside. Okay. We have the entirety of the castle selected, right? So once you have it selected, what you do is you do slash prefab save, and then it's going to save it in a folder. Go ahead and quit. Now, depending whether you have a server or it's in your game file, you go in and you select the file. I'm not going to show you exactly where it is because, again, it's different. You can look it up. And then you get that file right here. It's a JSON file, Hightail Castle Prefab. Then you go to this website, right? Here we go. And it's a free website. It's called Bloxalizer. And you go to Converter. You drag and drop it in here. Okay. And then you select what you want to save it as. You could do Lightmatic, you could do a Schem, you could do different type of things depending on what you're going to use for importing it into Java. Hey, what's up, Addict Gamers? Right now I'm just showing how to copy and paste a structure from Hightail and convert it into a structure file for Bedrock. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? And then over here, I'm going to use the Bedrock because I play Bedrock. That's pretty cool. Java's Java. It's the original. You got to pay respect. Kind of like how people don't like the Beatles, but people can 100% should respect the Beatles because without them, we wouldn't have the rock and roll and music we have today, you know? But I agree, I'm more of a Bedrock person. So you select structure to save it as a structure file for Bedrock. Now, here's the important part. You can't just save it because then you're going to have a bunch of unknown blocks, right? You got to go to 3D layer view. And here you'll see that same castle from earlier in Hightail here in this converter, right? So now we have all these blocks that don't have equivalent, right? First things first, all of these stone bricks are cracked stone bricks. That's not going to fly. So what you do is you go over here to find and replace creation. In this case, we're going to do cracked stone bricks, right? And then we're going to go ahead and select it. There it is. And we're going to convert them into just regular stone bricks. You select that. Once you verify that's what you want, you hit submit. Bam. Now they're all stone bricks. And essentially you do that for every single block that does not have an exact Minecraft equivalent. Once you do that and you're done, go back. Right? And I'll show you. Go to converter again here. You should end up with something like bam. And there you can see I converted pretty much everything to a Minecraft equivalent. And so as I save this as a structure file, it'll generate like this into your Minecraft world. So that's how you can get yourself a Hightail. If you've been playing Hightail and you made some really cool builds, but you don't want to have to rebuild them into Minecraft, this is how you're able to convert them over. Now, there's one block that I missed, the lodestone. These lodestones should be chiseled stone bricks. So again, to show you, lodestone, right? Lodestone. And instead of lodestone, they should be chiseled stone bricks. And that's going to convert all those lodestones, bam, into chiseled stone bricks. So again, do that for every single block that you need to. The doors, the everything. And then once you're done, go back here, you hit export, save it, and then at that point, all you need to do is import it. Yep. Yep, very, very helpful. And that website's free. So let me show you what I've been working on so far. Hey, what's up, Susu? What's up, Chris? Just showing people how to convert Hightail builds and structure files into or prefabs into structure files for Bedrock. Then once you have it on Bedrock, then you could also convert it into, like, Java files, right? So right now, I just transferred over this castle, and I'm gonna show you a few of the things that I was doing because it's still not perfect, unfortunately. What the app does, or this website does, is that it converts it, right? And then you just do it. But a lot of the blocks that are directional are gonna be wrong. So I had to basically get all these stairs that were upside down because they were like this. And then I had to delete them or break them and flip them back over, you know? And do that all around. I had to do the windows, had to fix the windows. Give you a little tour of what it looks like on the inside here. Right, and here we have what was supposed to be the oven, the kitchen area. See that instead of a furnace, they're blast furnaces, right? And this is the throne. This here is the enchantment room. Obviously, it looks weird because the blocks are supposed to be Hightail blocks, but easy to fix, right? Then here's the staircase. It's really dark. You know what? Let's fix this. I love vibrant visuals, but for the sake of it being able to, for you guys to see it, we're going to switch over to fancy. Boom. And I'm going to also drink a night potion, night vision potion. Boom. Done. All right. So here you go. So here you can see this is supposed to be the kitchen area. The kitchen area. This is the dining room. Here's a throne room, right? Hightail had a statue of a knight. It turned them into copper golem statues. The enchantment room. This here is supposed to be the brewing room. Yep, see? Then this way you go up the stairs, which then leads you into the gate room. Oh, and look, here's a mistake. So exactly what I was talking about. It does the conversion, but not the orientation. So in order to fix it, you gotta break it. Bam, bam, and there you go. Iron gates, right? Are these lodestones? Yeah, those are lodestones. Those need to be switched. Where's chiseled stone? Boom. Yeah, I didn't catch this till after, so I showed you how to fix it because I had to do it, and I wasn't gonna go back and redo the whole thing after I already spent all this time doing this. You know what I mean? This is supposed to be upside down. See? So this is supposed to be outside. Let's go outside. I just broke it. Where is it? Right there. Yeah. Yep. See, that's how that's supposed to be. So I guarantee you, each one of these that has this like that, yep, see, I'm scroll clicking it. It's a stair. It's supposed to be this. There we go. So let's fix it. Boom. There you go. The heck are you doing over here? Get the hell out of here. Hey, what's up, classified? Correct. Are those supposed to be like that, or are these supposed to be upside down? I need to reference that. I should have kept Hightail open. All right, let's open up Hightail. That's fine. I'm not really playing on the server today. Right now, I'm just doing some build stuff with Hightail and Minecraft. All right. So let's take a look and see if this is correct. And it looks like it is. So these stairs are supposed to be like that. It adds texture. But look, I was right about this. Okay. So it didn't properly do it in Minecraft. And these, oh, those were actually correct. I need to fix that. Okay. So you know what? Let's do that. Switch between the two, right? Oh. So this is supposed to be like this. Okay. That's set up. That's fixed. That's fixed. Little window over here. That's fixed. Yep. So far, so good. Feel this should be a solid block, not a stair. Like that. But no, because look, this one's a stair. So no, I was right. There. That way you can shoot arrows down to people, right? But then why isn't this one a stair? Oh, I see why. Okay. Yeah, no, I built this back in January. And I used a guide, Lord Docker. He makes really good castles. And I take a lot of inspiration from his build stuff. Oh, here's an example of another mess up. Yep, all of this is messed up. So this stair is supposed to be like this. This is supposed to be like this. This is supposed to be like this. There we go. And I believe that's how it is on Hytale. Yep. See? There we go. We just fixed it. Alright. And we're going to switch back. And let's put our doors back where they belong. Go. Yep, another one that needs to be fixed. Go. Door. Another one. So yeah, this is basically what tonight's stream gonna be. It's just gonna be me fixing my castle. Because I want to transfer it over and make it for Angelina. Angelina wants it. And make it like a girly castle. Like a princess castle, you know what I mean? Because it has the potential to be like a really nice girly princess castle. But it just needs to be changed a little bit. Maybe make the roof some type of pink. Maybe use like the cherry blossom stuff, right? Okay. Oh, this needs to be fixed. These are supposed to be vertical slabs because they have vertical slabs on Hytale, but because this is Minecraft and that's not a thing, we're going to use the trapdoor trick. We're going to go ahead and use spruce trapdoors. Do this. All right. Now I won't feel so cramped. Got more walking room. Okay. So, what are you guys' favorite type of builds? What do you guys build in Minecraft? Have anything in particular that you guys like to work on? Obviously, like I said, I'm big on castles. I like castles. You could say I like castles like some people like trains. So, I go to. You feel relaxed. I need that right now. Oh. Night vision potions running out. Time for refill. There you go. boats and ships lately? Yeah, those are cool. Oh, look, found some more mess ups. These are supposed to be upside down on the outside. Let's go outside and fix them. I'm guessing these are the same too. Are they? Yes, they are. All the windows are messed up. I gotta do these on the windows. So here we go. Boom. It makes sense because if the bottom's that way, the top should be that way too. Okay. Funny how I didn't do it with this window. I wonder why. Huh. Can't really do it with this one, can you? How do I have it over there on Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. That one I just kept it that way. Okay. Now I gotta do these windows. Are these messed up too? They're messed up too. Look at that. Or are they? Yeah, no, they are. They're messed up too. The way these are is they're supposed to be that. Yep. Pero, ¿qué está pasando? Okay. There you can see exactly what I'm talking about when I say you have to fix the harder than. Oh, yes. Then what's this? Wrong here. What am I missing? All right, let's check and see what I did wrong here. Oh no, I didn't do anything wrong. There is supposed to be a hole there. Weird. Okay, hole. Got it. Okay, fix those. Okay. Boom. Is that how that one's supposed to be? No, that one's a solid block. I think. Hey, what's up, Filippo? Okay. I am building a castle. Well, I'm fixing a castle that I transferred over from Hightail. And I want to eventually bring it over to the SMP. Okay. Is that how I have it? Yeah, I want a 1-to-1. How do I have it? Wall there. Wall there. Okay, yeah. Okay. Have it wrong. This is supposed to be like this. Perfect. Oh, look. These are supposed to be upside down outside. Well, that makes sense because of the windows. Okay, let's fix those before I continue with other stuff. Oops. There we go. All right. Those windows got fixed. So far, so good. Oh, there's one here. For this one, it's supposed to... Nope, that's a solid block. That's correct. Yeah, no, everything looks fine so far. Alright, let's go and fix these trapdoors. Supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. Then, boom, boom, boom. Ladder. Cool. I don't like how these look. Might have to change it. I think I'm going to change it. Like I said, I already took the time to build this in survival, in Hytale. But I'm not about rebuilding it from scratch all over again. No. I did the work the first time. I liked how it came out. I'm not gonna... I'm fixing it right now, but I don't want to have to build it from scratch again. See, this is how the tower should look like. And I like how I have these crosses here. But I think I can make it look better. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, is there anything else that needs to be fixed? Look. Those are good. Up. Okay. I actually am really happy with how this one came out. like the top. Not a fan of these though. Feel like these can be better. What's the deal? Can I get up there or not? Feel like I should be able to. Do I not have a way to get up there? I don't think I ever did make a way up here, did I? This is absolutely a room that should be accessible. Well, let's go ahead and see how we can do that. Okay, I think I found it. Should be a staircase. The staircase. On which wall? That wall. Yeah. What did Nico say?
Why?
Didn't die.
No. And, so did we turn the phone and then the little baggy thing? And then Nico, that's when he said, what the heck?
Yeah, see? This room should be accessible somehow. Talking to myself, Angelina, don't worry. Yeah. There we go. What's the deal with these, though? Why are we... Oh, I know why those are there. These are slabs. If those aren't there, they're gonna be holes, right? Yep. That's why those are there. Okay. Cool. Got those set up. That's something I missed in, that I'm missing in the, Hytale. Okay, doors. Door. Door. Or could be a ladder. Go. Rooms. That one has... That's pretty good. Yeah. Barrels. Yep. That works. Why am I not able to get down? Hey, what's up, Elliot Bishop? Another room we gotta fix on. Oh, congratulations. I'm guessing hockey. I'm more of a soccer guy myself. But I only really pay attention to international. I'm guessing you're from Montreal, huh? The Maple Leaves? Not gonna lie, I'm from Boston. And I'm a rival, so, you know. Congrats, I guess. Has anybody seen the new Mortal Kombat movie yet? Yeah, we's from Boston. Bruin country. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. Kind of like how Italy didn't make it to the World Cup this year. So I'm rooting for Colombia. Because I'm half Colombian. You know? I'd root for the USA, but let's be honest, they're awful in the World Cup World Cup. Their chances at the World Cup were never really good. The best chance we had was in '94, and they bungled it. Italy and Brazil were powerhouses, though. I don't think they ever stood a chance in '94. But that was the best chance they had in recent history. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Make the text bigger. You're trying to drive. What text? First of all, if you're driving, I hope you're not reading and like texting and driving or reading and driving. You know, get home safe, bud. Get home safe first, and then you can watch my stream, okay? I want you to get home safe. Please be safe. That's usually that's usually the last thing someone says before disaster hits. So please don't jinx yourself. Now you're testing fate, and you don't ever want to do that. Please drive responsibly. Heard it here first. Okay. Got the doors there. Dude, I think you're missing the point. It's not the matter of fact that you're good. It's the matter of fact that it's dangerous no matter what. So I'm just telling you, please be safe. Alright? Simple of, okay, I'll do my best is really, it's gonna make me feel a little better about the situation here, bud. Exactly. Famous last words, exactly. It is. It is. Sometimes it just wants to, like, kick you while you're down. Awful. Oh, look at that. These are supposed to be upside down on the outside. All of these are. Alright, let's fix them. Oh, see? These are supposed to be like this. Yup. That makes more sense. Oh, really? Military cadets? Are you nervous? Sure, that's something that you've been wanting to do for a long time, but it doesn't take away from the fact that it's nerve-wracking. Oh, no, that's a full... Oh, no. I was right. Is this something you've always wanted to do? I hope so. Always makes me sad when people have to do stuff like that out of obligation, you know? Because they feel they don't have any other choice if they want to get ahead in life. Okay, that's good. All right, so it is a choice. That's really what how it should be. In my humble opinion. Okay. So far so good. We've caught a few other mistakes that I missed the first time around. Okay, we're getting a lot of this repaired and converted. Hey, what's up, Sparks? I know who you are, Christian. All right, so let's see. Okay, we've got all the doors here set. We've got the ladders set. All right, let's move down to the next floor. I feel like this should have a trap door here. That way it's a little bit more... This be a trap door? I don't know. Should that be a... I think that should be a trap door, right? So that way you have a solid floor here. Yes? 20-day hardcore world? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elliot. Losing a hardcore world is always tough. Especially when it's one that you've kind of like invested so much time in. Yeah, man, that feels bad, man. Sorry you had to do that, deal with that. 20 days is a pretty good run, though. I find that once you get to, like, day 100, you're pretty much set. You should already have, like, diamond armor. You should already have, like, decent tools. If you really play it safe and you're extra careful, you know, you should have, like, a good farm. A decent farm, like some type of renewable food. Hey, Filippo. Like, this actually was my original hardcore world. I copied it and turned it into... Wait a minute. These are supposed to be upside down on the outside. Are all the corners supposed to be like that? I think all the corners are supposed to be like that. They are. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, go outside, let's fix it. Alright, we'll fix it. This is a staircase? Yes, it is. This is supposed to be like that. Boom. That. Which makes sense because look at how that continues to go around like that. Doesn't make sense that that's solid block. Okay. See, here we go. That's what I mean. Catching little mistakes. Attention to detail. We're going to do this. We're going to do this right. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, 64 diamonds in a chest buried in a mountain one time? Dang, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, here, let me show you. This was my hardcore world. This is a copy of it. It's a duplicate. Why is the water red? Oh, I know why the water's red. Because this is Vibrant Visuals. Let's switch it back to Vibrant Visuals. And it's broken. I broke it. Alright, let's log back in. See? There's a hardcore world, and that's the duplicate, which I use as my test world. So metal? Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, that looks great. Look at that. That looks nice. All right, so over here, this was my hardcore world. The world that I started with a few friends, right? So this here is the house that we made when we first found this place. Because actually, spawn in this world. Let me show you where spawn is. Yeah, you can see we've been here, what, 3,272 days. That's when I copied it. But we've been playing on the hardcore longer. Let's go over here. And there I can see it. There's someone made a sky base. That's impressive. In a hardcore world, someone making a sky base. Cool, dude. I don't know why this is here. This shouldn't be here. Sure, I was testing something out. Oh, that's 0, 0. That's why. Okay, so here we go. This was spawn. So imagine spawning into the world and bam, you're in a pale oak forest. In a hardcore world. I ended up like quickly grabbing as much material as I can and building the safe house. And basically just trying to survive. Over time, collected a few materials, got what I needed, and then made... Why is this here? Weird. Made this that led us to our current base over there. But yeah, my friend Evan and I, it was Evan who I was playing with. We ended up going all the way this way. Yeah, I know, right? Wicked nice. I love the details on the wood. Like, vibrant visuals, really killing it here. And this texture pack, very, very good. Let me show you what it is. It's, Vanilla Reforged. Easily one of my favorites. The one by the lake, right? Up in, Wyndham. Down, what is it? Off of 111 by the McDonald's. Yep. Used to go, you brought us there a few times and we just jammed out on the acoustic guitar and just hung out. I still remember that place. That was fun. Hey, Abby. So yeah. So we decided to go in one direction and we're like, okay, let's keep going. Me and my buddy Evan is like, let's find a place that's semi-safe. And sure enough, dude, that castle looks great from far away. Look at that. That's a nice castle. Dang, dude. All right. And we're like, okay, look, there's a village. So we used this village to kind of settle ourselves up. And we made our base here. So we started with this little house right here. Right? Okay. I hope you're still there, Elliot, right? Yeah, I'll add you on Minecraft. Absolutely. Actually, there's my username. That's my Bedrock username. My Java username is the same thing, only without the X. Juice86. If we go down here, this was our base, our house. Down here, we had our enchantment table with the books. Down here, we had storage. Over here, we had our brewing area. And this here, I made a automatic chicken cooker. So I lured some chickens down here, put them up there, bred them with a bunch of seeds, and then just started making a bunch of cooked chicken by AFKing here. Which part of the reason why we have so many days played is because it was mostly AFK food. Yeah, I'll type it out for you. How about that? Okay. And then what I like to do usually when I make a base like this, I'll dig down and make basements and sub-basements because it's the safest way to handle it when you're playing hardcore. And I pick a cardinal direction, right? North, south, east, west. And so I was super lucky. So me and Evan picked a direction. I went down this way, so I'm mining down to bedrock because I want to see if I can find any cave systems and stuff. And then as I was getting down here, I started hearing... I'm like, okay, there's a cave system. Let's see if I can figure out where it is. And I had headphones on. You want to have headphones on so you have directional audio, right? So then I'm like, okay, it's this way. Then I hear them going, and then I turn this way. And boom, sure enough, found a zombie spawner. So we were able to get some XP real quick, real early. Now here's the cool thing. So you can tell I like making cool designs with my XP farms, right? But one of the things that you're going to notice that I really enjoy is that Johnny helped me with this like on and off switch so that it's not constantly making zombies. So let's say we want the zombie spawner to work. Boom. And now, because the light is off, they're going to start coming down. Then over here, you're going to ask yourself, what's this? Loot extraction trial chambers. Here so we can make sure we can see that the zombies are coming up and they're not clogging up. They're not getting caught or stuck down in the bottom of the area there. Boom. There goes one. Is there another one? We only going to get the one? Oh, there he is. Oh, there goes another one. There's another one. So you're probably asking, what's this lever for, right? Why do I have these zombies here? And why is this leading downstairs? So the cool mechanic on Bedrock, right, that I'm sure you guys are aware of, that if you get a zombie with armor, if you drown them, they'll drop the armor. The whole thing. If you try to defeat them, you'll damage the armor and you'll only get maybe the leggings, maybe you'll just get the boots. If you're lucky, maybe you'll get 2 pieces of armor, but never the whole set. But did one of these guys come with the armor? I think I see one here with armor. Yep, so this guy's got copper armor, all right? So let's say we want that copper armor. Let's turn this off. I might make a video on how to do this way. The kill chamber and everything here was a Waddles design. I like Waddles and how he does stuff. Boom. But here we go. All right, we got one zombie that has like a set of copper armor. We want that copper armor, right? So what we do... Let me get a sword. Is you pull the lever and boom, they drop, right? And you saw a splash of water, right? So what you do is you make a water here, a drown room, where you drown them. And then once they change to drowned, you're going to see that because of the way this is set up, they'll just throw the armor on the ground. And you just walk up and pick it up. I have a lot of junk in my inventory, though, so let's get rid of the junk. Okay. I could always get the stuff after if I need it. Alright, so here we go. You're going to see they're shaking, right? They're getting ready to turn into drowned. Boom. There you go. And see, they dropped their armor. Bam. And here's the thing. 0 damage. Like new. Well, they didn't have the netherite sword. But see? And that's why I have this set up this way. And now that they're drowned, just get rid of them, right? Get the XP. Okay. Dropped zombie loot. Boom, boom. Oh, that's where the diamond... Oh, one of them dropped the diamond sword. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, I might end up doing a tutorial on how to do this. So, as I was saying, I found this, and then I found the cave, right? So I'm exploring the cave, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. Fun fact, if you didn't know, if you ever find a cave where the walls are like this, like perfectly like straight. See how it's like almost like perfectly straight? Usually that means there's something, a structure, something nearby. Sure enough, we're exploring. What's this? A trial chamber. Just, you see it, boom, found one. And so we got really lucky. So this world, this hardcore world, we were able to really get far, and it's still there. Like we're still 3,000 and almost 4,000 days in. And, going strong. This is my garbage disposal. If I want to get rid of stuff, just toss it in there. And basically there's a hopper that shoots, that collects the trash and shoots it out of a disposal, a dropper. There's a hopper that pulls it from the barrel, then puts it into a dropper, and then the dropper spits it out into lava. The reason why I use lava, not a cactus, is because in case you're wearing like you accidentally toss like a netherite sword in there, which might have happened, it will not damage it because lava can't destroy netherite stuff, but cactuses can destroy anything. That's how that works. And this here is a super smelter because, as you can tell, they drop armor, right? So let's say I want to get some gold. Turn this armor from the grinder into like gold. You throw them in here. Goes down to this. Gets smelted. And then it gets dropped in here. And bam, now you got nuggets. So again, hardcore world. You find a zombie or skeleton spawner. Zombie's a little bit better in the beginning. Skeleton's going to be better later on for, infinite arrows. You can get yourself infinite iron, infinite gold. All you do is just, unalive them. Collect the materials. Here's all the gold, right? And if you want a little extra bonus, we have this grinder here. So if they're enchanted, are they? Yep. You get some free XP too. Toss it in here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, almost forgot. Let's take that XP. Boom. And this can help you basically really get far in your hardcore world. Thank you. I appreciate that. Send it, mate. Yeah, well, you can join, but not here. If you're watching, I have a Two Friends Eat Gaming SMP server that I'm hosting. And the IP, the server address, it's either above me or next to me. So just use that to join, and you'll be able to play with me and everyone else. But like I said, today it's not an SMP day. I'm not feeling playing SMP. I want to fix that castle. I want to set that castle up because I promised my daughter that I'd make her a nice castle, and I like that design. And so I just want to get it set up and fixed so then I can, what do you call it? Do it. But yeah, oh, and I forgot to show you guys. Here's a watermelon farm that we got, right? With a whole bunch of observers. So when one of the watermelons get grown, right? Here you can see there's one that's there. It just didn't get set off. They get crushed by one of those things. And I don't know what happened either with this. They're supposed to be. Oh, no, it's working. Yeah, see? Just so you can see what this is. Collection system, right? Goes back and forth, picks up the melon slices and the pumpkins, and throws them in here. And this, I'm using an auto crafter. So what you do is you get the watermelons, right? You throw it in here. Then it gets collected by the auto crafter using hoppers. And then what it does is it converts 9 pieces into whole melons. And then what you do with the melons, right? You got a trading hall. This is my final base. This is the base that I created in this hardcore world. As you can see, I already defeated the Wither a bunch of times, right? So that's my automatic gate, if you notice. So my buddy Johnny is really good with redstone. And so I had an idea. Like, hey, Johnny, I know you can help. You've helped me make like a gate that opens and closes with a button and a lever. Is there any way we can do it wirelessly? Like, I have a feeling we can do it if we use a skulk sensor. And he's like, yeah, that's a good idea. So, boom, you walk up to it. Gate opens. Get to the other side. Closes. If you push the button, it locks it. So now you can't open it by moving towards it. Right? You can make as much noise as you want. The skulk sensor won't go off. You unlock it, opens the door. Johnny's gonna make a video on how to do that. We did a live stream where we basically were answering questions as we were doing it and showing people how to make it, but we're gonna actually have an actual tutorial on how to do an automatic opening and closing castle gate like this on Bedrock and for Java. But I forgot why I came here. Why did I come here? I came here for a reason. I forgot. Anyway. Oh, you collect the melons, right? So I was showing you. So let's say you got like a trading hall. You come over here, find your farmer. Bam. And now you got emeralds. And then with the emeralds, once you got your trading hall, you can get yourself your mending. You can get yourself feather falling. You can get yourself unbreaking 3, thorns 3, whatever you need, right? So the melon farm with 2 or 3 farmers, melon and pumpkin farm, that's your best way to get emeralds, in my opinion. Because not only do you have like a reliable source of food, but you also have reliable source of emeralds. The egg farm, this is what we use to make the chicken cooker. After we moved out of that house and we migrated to the castle, after we built the castle, we moved the chicken cooker downstairs. Here we go. So as you can tell, this is a silent whisper cooker. So there's chickens behind that block. They lay an egg. That lava shouldn't be there. There we go. They lay an egg, goes through a hopper system, then it gets shot out of the bottom one. The chicken, it's born. Then when the chicken grows up, it shoots out lava for a split second, and then boom, cooks the chicken. Why are there eggs here? There shouldn't be eggs here. And who messed with this? This is not whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Yes, Angelina. Here, I'll show you. Here. So eggs, right? Yes, baby.
Why?
Hold on, because I'm showing people how this works.
Get being sprayed out.
See? So every time it shoots out an egg, a chicken, the lava comes out. Oh, a hitbox for the baby chicks changed. That stinks. So now... Oh no. It broke. This doesn't work anymore. We're gonna have to change this. This doesn't work like it used to. Alright, well, this is something I'll work on a different day. The point is, that's what we have. Here we have our sugarcane farm. Boom. As it grows, that sees it and it pushes it and it falls through. This here is supposed to be just a regular farm. Alright, so what you do... Yes, Angelina?
Please get me... Working.
So here, this is supposed to be an automatic farm. So let's say you got carrots, right? And you have a whole bunch of bone meal, right? So what you do is you fill this with bone meal, right? You start the machine, and then what you do is you plant it. You just right click. And as you can see, the bone meal and that, if you time it just right, will just make the farm the vegetables, right? See? There you go. And there you have a instant farm crop grower. In this, I don't have to tell you guys what this is. This is your straight up XP farm. Silverfish XP farm. Right? With the trident. Throw the trident down here. The silverfish come out. You stand here. You collect XP. So once we were able to get armadillos, we still have the zombie one for like steady XP if you want to AFK. But with that one, you can get an instant XP. Yes, Angelina. I can't turn this on right now because I'm playing Angelina. I'll turn it on later. Can you go down? Okay, well, then go into your room, which is nice and cold, baby. Don't touch it, please. All right. But yeah, this is the hardcore world. A copy of my hardcore world. Oh, and this I'm proud of. I came up with this myself. So what this is, well, you know what? Let's see if you guys can guess what this is. Can any of you guys guess what this is? Just to let you know, this is a music disc farm. So you know that there's music discs you find throughout the world, but some you can only get by having creepers get shot and unalived by skeletons. So I made this structure and trapped the skeleton here with TJ Skellington. With a name tag so he doesn't despawn. So what happens is when it's nighttime, you get a creeper to follow you, right? You have them walk this way. And then once you're here, you jump, right? And they can't make that jump. They fall down. And then what you do is you go through this way. Boom, you fall down, right? Come around. You open the trap door. And because this is high enough, the creeper can't see you because they're low. But the skeleton does. And then the skeleton will start shooting at you, right? But it's not going to be able to... it's not going to hit you because it's going to hit the creeper. Once the creeper ends up getting unalived, he drops a disc. There's a hopper down there, and bam, you got your discs. And that's how you have like an automatic disc farm. Now, I found out later on that I was lucky. This skeleton, he shoots with a flame bow. But the reason why there's two signs is because if you place lava there, he'll shoot flame arrows. And so if you place TNT here and trap a bunch of creepers, I mean a bunch of them, down here by luring them here and making them fall because they don't see trapdoors as they see trapdoors as solid blocks. You get like 8 of them down there. You go over here, you open the trapdoor. You stand behind here after placing some TNT, break that block, and then when he hits it with the arrow, the TNT falls, unalives all of them, and then when you go down there, you'll have like 8 to 10 discs ready to pick up. So, hey, what's up? What's going on, Nixie? What's the news? Why? Yeah, soccer's great, dude. Um, I know you've mentioned it before, but can you remind me who Nova is? I don't mean to be insensitive, but it's just I don't remember, and I want to make sure I want to understand. What happened? Oh, I see. Yeah, sometimes life happens. I'm sure he didn't want to stop, but he had to. And you know, part of life is being able to accept that, things aren't forever. Nothing is forever. What you need to do is you need to make the most out of every day and take advantage of it and make sure you appreciate what you have, you know? A little bit of personal information right now is right now there's a few people in my life that are going through a few health issues. And so because of that, um, I've been struggling a lot with depression and anxiety. And so having to come to terms with those things is not easy, you know? And so know that you're not alone, Nixie, right? You got people who care. You got people who, want to be there for you. But you also have to accept that, sometimes people move on, things move on. And you got to be able to accept that when the time comes. Yeah, that tends to happen. People don't understand that a lot of the times there's not that people are dumb, that people are so intelligent. They're they're just bored, right? And it's not a thing about being rude, right? Just you're able to process things so much faster that you get distracted. Well, that's what ADHD is. Again, I'm officially diagnosed with and been dealing with and trying to adjust to that along with a few other things. Just people don't understand, when you're neurospicy, the world is not designed to make things easy for you. The world is not designed for people who are gifted, you know and unless you understand all these unspoken social cues, all these rules, unspoken rules, it's just a constant struggle to just get by. But the most intelligent people in the world were neurospicy. That's the truth. He was unstable with you? What do you mean he was unstable with you? Mind sharing? Oh, unstable SMP. Okay, I thought you meant he was unstable as a person. What, baby? What's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Matter way.
Ew.
I already brushed my teeth. Brush it again. You don't want to what? Oh, you should have done it when Dada was downstairs. Go brush your teeth, please. Mama. Oh, you can come back after you brush your teeth. There we go. I've got my throne. Nixie, not that I don't want to join Unstable, it's that I have the server that I'm hosting. So I have other people there now that are playing, and I don't want to abandon them. Maybe I'll play on the Unstable server and not stream. Like, it'll be just for me to play. But you gotta understand that I can't promise you that that's gonna happen. Right now, I'm kind of dealing with my own stuff that I'm working on, that I'm I'm struggling with. And so, you know, having that SMP, the Two Friends Eat SMP, is helping me get through that. You know? Hope you understand. I'm not trying to not do stuff with you. Like, right? I get it. But I also need you to understand why I can't do it all the time. There should be a lectern. There we go. That works. Bye, bud. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for being a loyal follower. I appreciate it. I think it should be the other way around. Yes. Maybe? Oh, there's a problem. Okay, much better. Oh, those are wrong. That. Right, let's go ahead and go. This should be fence. Supposed to be pressure. There we go. Or a carpet, right? I think carpets. Yup. Actually, no. I like this aesthetic better. This actually works really well. I don't know. Actually, there we go. Problem solved. Hey, what's up, friend? Red Hooded Edits. What's up? What's this? Lodestone? Oh. He's... He was. Chat. Yo, do you remember me? Genjutsu. Yes, you were here the other day, weren't you? And you asked me to call you out. What's up, bud? Thanks for coming back. So far, so good. Yeah, I gotta fix this other. This looks. Before we do that, gotta fix the backwards. You will join me? Cool. Yes, I do multiplayer. Oh, I'll light these. good. Almost. Those two are. That can be for a difference. Okay. So far, so good. We are in a good spot. I don't want crackers for offering. Wanting to share. Sharing is caring, right? This has to be the room. I can do this in a different room. This has to be the room. Cool looking room. Do it in a different room. Good design. Painted. Hey, what's up? I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Is the Wither 3x3 or is it 2x2? 2x2. It's both. This one here is Bedrock server. It's my private world. It's my old hardcore world that I duplicated. And I'm making this castle. And I transported this castle. I imported it from Hytale. So I originally made this castle in Hytale, but decided to want to bring it over to Minecraft. Now, yes. What did Nico say? Yo, what's up? Alright, I'm almost done. A few more things I gotta do. I don't like how some looks. Whatever. Deal with it for now. I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Oh, just taking it one day at a time. Oh, it's the same. It is the same. 0. Change. How this. There we go. Well, this is my name. Add me. I mean, I'll add you. Whatever. It's fine. You are Red the Giraffe. Bam. Added. It's always been delayed. Always. I'm not sure. YouTube and the other channels tend to do that. Don't know why. No, I don't remember saying that. Hey, thanks, Mr. Marsh, for the follow. Much appreciated. I am not good at Bed Wars, my guy. I want to do stuff that helps me relax. I want to do stuff that helps me feel better. And doing stuff that stresses me out is the opposite of what I'm trying to do right now. I appreciate the invitation. Not something I'm looking to do right now. Top of those look good. Those, not so much. Exactly. And I'm not in a position where I should be crashing out. Hope you understand. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Marsh. Like I said, I took the idea, this design from someone else. I just changed it and modified it and made it my own. I've seen enough castle build videos to kind of pick up general building like basics. Kind of really make these stand out, you know what I mean? The thing is, I already built this originally in survival in Hightail. Look. But I copied it from my Hightail world over to my Minecraft world, and I'm fixing the things that needed to be fixed because they couldn't be translated over. Well, like I said, I can give you some really good YouTubers you can follow and watch for building ideas. Give me a minute. I'll show you the people, the ones that I follow and learn from. Okay. We have our towers done. I still don't know how I feel about these roofs. These roofs kind of stick out like a sore thumb. They don't, like, I like the fact that they've got like crosses on them, like they're chapels. You know what? If they're chapels, they should have a lectern or something in there. People to pray. Yes, I like that idea. But yeah, here you go. I'll show you the builders that I tend to follow. 1 second. So, Lord Docker. This guy makes really good castles. And here you can see, this is the one that I got the inspiration, right? Of course, mine looks a little different. But, yes. Yeah, he's the king. Looks a little different. That's because I added my own personal flair, but this was the inspiration. This guy makes really good castles. That one's one of my favorites. I've built that in survival. Like this guy, that one I built in survival. This one's really good. I like that one. Really easy to follow. The only problem is that he tends to change in the middle of doing it. And so you'll be like building it and he's like, oh, actually this is this. And then goes back and undoes like a half-hour work of work. But because he's in like creative, it takes him 2-3 minutes to fix. Whereas if you're in survival or in hardcore, you're like, it takes an hour to undo. So I recommend any build video, watch the whole thing first. So when you start building, you know when there's the mistakes are coming or the changes happen, so you don't end up, wasting time. Ask me how I know. So yeah. This guy's also really good too, Duty Boy. He has some really good castles. More traditional, kind of like European style castles instead of like fantasy castles. Like really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. So I recommend you watch his things. I should subscribe. Forgot about him. Because he has really good stuff. Another one you want to follow probably is Lord Docker. Who else? There's another guy that does it. Bloxel, I think is his name. I like them because they're usually like one chunk builds. So they stay within a 16 by 16 chunk area. So that way they're not massive. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to build a massive castle like this one. But in survival or hardcore, ain't nobody got time for that. Exactly. 2 hours. 2 hours is nothing. Some of these builds, like this one, took me almost what was it? A week, hour or two at a time, just so I can take my time and do it. Again, survival, right? But it's fun. And when you're done, you have an awesome castle as your base. But I don't know. I feel I might have to go back here and like do it the way he's doing it. As I just to me, as nice as it looks, like these look fine. These I can live with these. Just I don't like how these look. I don't like how this came out. Feel like maybe I copy what I did over there and this. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. See what I mean? It's just I don't know. Is that how it's supposed to be? Or should I just do the full like don't know. Maybe I need to flip them around and have it be. No, it can't because of this stupid thing. Don't know. Huh? Okay, maybe that's the trick. Maybe. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, but it looks bad, but these are crazy. Yeah, see, it does look bad, right? Right? It's not just me. These towers are fine. Those are fine. I liked how those came out. But what what's the original look? Think about
Point where kind of in the middle. So almost there. There we go. Like that. Block, block, stair, stair like that, and then we're going to have upside down stair in that piece like that. Okay, cool. You can actually get rid of anything? No, let's not get rid of anything. Let's put the next floor in. So the floor for this one is going to be on this level. If you want to have it the same as me, again, you don't have to. Though actually, it might be one further down. Yeah, okay. So I've actually done it further down. I was going to say, didn't quite look right then when I was doing that. So one block down. So this is quite
See what I mean?
There we go.
You saw what I just said. He literally did what I told you about, right?
Here
So look,
and here. Like
imagine doing this in survival, right? You're like, okay, we'll do this. Perfect.
Again, you don't have to.
Got it set up. And then he goes back and he takes a look and he's like, wait a
further
minute, hold on.
down. Yeah, okay.
And then he
I've
goes
actually done it
back.
down. I was going to say, didn't
And
quite
then he
look right
undoes
then
it.
when I was doing that. So one block down.
That drives me
This is
nuts.
quite small. There we go.
That,
And there.
what he just did,
And that makes
nuts.
more sense.
drives me nuts. Cannot stand when they do that.
Really get rid of that. Right. That makes a lot more sense.
All right, so yeah, I think I should save this as is. Let me undo this though. Let's save this the way I had it. Because this is pretty much done. I fixed all the mess ups. I fixed all the stuff. I converted it completely from, what's the name of that? From Hytale to Minecraft. Right? Make sure I got everything I need, right? Got our dining room, right? These are trash bins. Actually, you know what? I think it would be better if these were like that, right? Trash bin on each side, and there's a storage. I mean, I'd like to see your build. I'd be down to look at your build. Right, this is the smoker room. Here's my throne. Set up my throne. Here's the enchanting room. Enchantment room, I should say. Right. Yes, my channel has a Discord. Here you go. You should know what to do with that number. If I put the link in the chat, then TikTok and some of the other places I'm streaming gets mad. Yes, please do. The brewing stations, the brewing room. Like this. These should be swapped, though. Yeah, like that. That's how that should be. Library. All right. Go. So I don't make a mistake. I want to F anything up. Hi, baby. What's on his face? Why not? Okay, I'm back. Yes, you can add me. I've got a few more minutes left in me. Let's duplicate this because I don't want to mess up all the work I just spent doing. So in case I mess up, fingers crossed I don't mess up, this will work. I need to blow my nose. I think I'm gonna do what they did. I think I'm gonna do what they did here, only I'm gonna do it a little. I remember now why I did it. Angelina, stop. Listen to Nunzio. Cool. So now that I have that backed up, okay, the way this should be is yeah, I'm redoing this. I'm keeping it deep slate though. Like the contrast. We're gonna redo. I mean, you could put it and show off your build so other people can see it and they can rate it as well. I'm sure you do a great job. It looks nice, so let others see how good your builds are. Crud. This is, well, how long ago have you been gone, Dodo? Is this you first time back here, since yesterday? Because if it is, then I've been working on transferring a build from, Hytale over to Minecraft. That's what I've been doing. Bro. Yeah. This castle right here. I'm working on it. What happened yesterday? Yeah. Sorry your friend's going through that, bud. I am on Bedrock trying to get this build transferred from Hytale into Minecraft. What do you mean? Caring is caring, Andrew. Watching
I'm out.
Oh, yeah, I'm turning on I had Vibrant Visuals on. It looks nice, but the problem is that it's too dark. The volume down, Angelina. I'm in the middle of stream. So, it does look nice. But again, I'm focusing on building it, and I want to build it with proper lighting. And after, when I'm done, then we could look at it completed in Vibrant Visuals. Oh, I didn't mean to. Right. Later, Dodo Floppa. Not right now. Oh, Prime Video. One of them.
Did I?
10 minutes. Okay, bud. All right. So let's see how he does this. Nina. Man, he actually didn't. He did that early, the build, huh? Yep. So let's see. Too high. 2. Hey, what's up, Noka? All right, let me turn off Vibrant Vision. Like I said, I need to be able to see what I'm doing easily while I'm building. Right now I'm trying to build this castle, so hey Siri, turn off master bedroom TV. Julian, I can't have that in the background while I'm streaming. You heard me. Share the iPad with him. I'm almost done. I'm following a guide, really. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of tired. I might just take a break for now because I did a lot. But stick around so you can see what I'm doing. So basically, just so you know, I have Hytale, and I built this castle in Hytale. Yes. Oh, thank you. Brewing room. This is the kitchen, the dining area. This is the throne room. Enchantment room. You know, I did what I could, right? But I just can't get the roof to look good. So I'm following the guide that I originally did to see if I can set it up and fix it like the way. Way he has it is boom, boom, slab, slab, slab. Stairs facing down. Like that. Easier if I do these first. Boom. Then bam, bam, bam. Alright, now what? Different cable, Angelina. Cable. Right, I think this is from downstairs and Mama swapped it. Mama is so. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool, Mr. Marsh. I'll look at it right before I end the stream. Just remind me so I don't forget. There, over here. There. Oh. There. Then what? Block. Block. There. There. Angelina, shh.
Not red.
That. Oh, nope, this is an upside down stair. Right there. And then I think it's a block, right? That. He already said it like 3 times. Night night. I put him down to bed like 3 times and fell asleep all three. Night night.
Loud.
She
And the
is.
TV got turned on.
Yes.
You need to go to bed.
Yes.
I already told you this. Ow. Ow.
What time is it for me? Right now it is 1:19 in the morning. Yes. All right, so let's see. Yeah, you're probably West Coast, right? California, Oregon, that kind of area, right? Montana, there you go. Oh, that again. All right, so while let's boom, 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 boom. Upside down. Okay. Guessing this. And use whatever we want for the top. This. I'm guessing this is how it goes. Surprised if I. Do do do. Do do. What, my love? Go to bed. You have to listen to mama and go to bed. Working on it. A little bit left. Yeah, I like this better. The way he has it is good. Cleaner. Yes, and yeah, he switched it again. Very annoying. Okay. Yep, and he switched it again. Switched it again. Now, as he's doing. how he has it? Did I do? And he changed it again. Uh, Come on, dude. God, this guy just talks so much. Finally. Okay. Same idea as this one. that, right? Yep. Act. Yeah, he talks a lot, dude. Doesn't look right at all. This is wrong. Hey, what's up, Susu? Don't worry about it, guys. I don't know. See you though. Yeah, I see you, Susu. I've been able to see you the whole time. I don't know why it's not appearing on the chat, but I see you, Susu. Nice. I think that glass should be black. Black glass. Yes. Black. Way better. Dark gray really makes it so it's a castle and doesn't add this weird modernized look with like glass. It hides the fact that it's glass. I like it. I like it a lot. Gonna do the roof of this middle building and I'm done. We are done for tonight. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. All right. And we are done. We are done. Let's make sure it works. I feel like this is odd.